where am I meant to be going here? Find the damaged component. Well, we saw this thing blow up, didn't we? Is it this one? One of these went boom. I may be dead. Dad, trust me. Falls off boat. Ah! That was brilliant. Welcome back. So I was just enjoying a very full cup of tea from my two-tone Squirrel TV mug. More than you get in a normal mug, I will say. Oh, hi. Yeah. Wait, so how does this game, like, how does this map work? Are we not getting a drought at all then? Like, I've been storing water on the basis that we're getting a drought, and it's day 13. You couldn't write that. That is amazing timing. 2 questions. Who are you, and why am I getting notifications from your live? It's popped up 3 times while I'm trying to type. Okay, so I'm the one that you're subscribed to on YouTube because you like my content. And you've got the YouTube app, and you've told it that it can notify you, and it's told you that I've gone live. So that's who I am. What about you? Who are you?
This game is testing my patience. I'm a very patient man, but this game...
Oh, say that again? What did you just say?
I am a very patient man.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I'm Santa Claus, by the way, in case you didn't know. I'm not sure that the corner blocked by the bomb will survive. Well, here's the thing, right? Saying that 0.1 days before the bomb goes off is about as helpful as a chocolate fire engine. So, we'll find out in a minute. Amazing. Do you know, I bet there's absolutely nothing. Interesting. Roller coaster. Oh, why are you stopping?
Because I will tip over if I go off the edge.
Yeah, and I won't. Full of snad. There you go, have a bit of extra. Oh, now you decide to move out of the way.
Oh, that statement's in the way with me.
I go round him and then he moves anyway.
Come on, children.
Worst case scenario, right? I can trash that bridge there. I'm not even convinced this is being used by very much, apart from one person. Who are you? Carl Farley. Carl Farley, the only person who uses this footbridge. He's like, I like this every morning. I like walking over this bridge and looking at the trains go by, you know? It's part of my exercise plan. I do like trains. Not in a weird way, just, you know, I just like trains. And then I go home and I watch YouTube videos of trains. Not in a weird way, but I do like trains. And that's Carl, ladies and gentlemen. Should name the bridge after him. There you go. Farley Bridge. Carl Farley Memorial Bridge. He's not dead. You can't have a memorial bridge for somebody that isn't dead. You gotta wait for him to die. Good grief. Do you hear that, Carl? How old are you? He's poor. Wait, hang on. He's uneducated, poor, or he's going to work? He's unemployed. He's unemployed, but he's going to work. Carl, is there something you're not telling us, my friend? Oh, he's going to the cemetery. We might well need the memorial bridge in a minute. Do you know what? We're like Costco. Look at this. Yeah, you want some grilled potatoes? We've got 2,400 of them. Bit of spadadoc. Bulk buy. Special discount for members this week. Ridiculous amounts of stuff. Potatoes, can't get them for love nor money. We just convert them straight away into grilled potatoes. There's no such thing as a potato in this map. Is there a fire in the industrial zone? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to see. What? Nothing to see here. Nope. Oh, look. The fire engine was on its way. He was stuck in traffic. Oh, look at this. It's such a lovely crossing, this.
Simon! Simon! Simon!
You have more power than I did.
That had to be done, didn't it? Like, could you pull me out?
Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Right, let's see if I can not kill everybody. I really don't like the fact that summer's about to end and we've got a food shortage crisis going on. That's not a good position to be in going into winter. So, I've just planted some more carrots and cabbages and stuff in a desperate attempt to try not to die. That's what I've done. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I noticed there's a tree just randomly grown here in the in the bit that goes to the new bedroom. There's a tree just grown, so I need to get rid of that at some point. And I've just specced out this room here, which is going to be for the guy that's going to become the prison warden. We're still trying to feed an extra mouth here, but we need to convert her. We need to convert her into joining us. So let's see how it goes. Let's see if we die. Settlers are suffering from the cold, even though they're down in the basement, but whatever. Every time they go down into the basement, they suffer from cold. It's hilarious, even though it's the summer. I'm not sure how you fix that. You can't get them to put winter clothes on, can you? With luck, it's an apple tree. Well, I've told it to be cut down. It can't stay there. It's in front of the door. It's a birch tree anyway. That needs to be cut. The good news is these things are growing a little bit over here. We did have some apple trees, didn't we? Seems to be putting apple trees down somewhere. These are oak trees. Didn't I put like a spot of 4 of them? Because we bought some apple tree seed, I'm sure we did. Oh, apple saplings, 4 of them. Maybe I didn't plant them. That was a mistake. Birch tree. I thought I planted these. Apple tree. No, I did plant them. Why are they not being planted? Quality low. Right, change that. That's going to take a while to grow anyway. Might be able to hunt in the winter. My only hope of keeping alive is if this lake doesn't freeze, maybe we can fish that. Maybe some of the carrots will harvest, or the cabbage will harvest before the end of autumn. We're now in autumn day 1. So we've got 12 days. It says here that ripening takes lifespan 12 days. That's not immediately clear how long that's going to take. But they've got to start planting it first, so there is that. Also, I'd love to be able to train the goats to move things around, but I don't have anybody that can do it. We just don't have enough skill. Animal handling 6. 9. Orlena's very, very close to being a 10. But I don't know how we get the animal handling up a bit. Animal husbandry. Would be nice if she did it, I suppose. I suppose we'll just wait for Gold Yana to do it. Eh. I can't imagine we won't die. I think we will die. You put a wooden floor in the hallway in the tree. I know. So I'm going to do that, Cynic, but I've got other jobs on the go, you know? Winter is coming. Don't we know it? Got a little job in the basement here. I'm just expanding the basement slightly and putting some shelving up. I need to copy settings, don't I? How do we copy settings? Copy. Paste. Does that work? No, that didn't work. How do we copy the settings from the floor to the shelf, or can we not do it? Maybe we can't do it. Maybe we keep a shelf full of seeds down here anyway. Okay, let's do that. Food, raw. Trifania's half naked. Yeah, I've set the tailor to make some clothes, so hopefully we'll get some clothes. How do I copy settings from one shelf to another? Copy. Do I just... Can't be placed. Okay. I don't want to copy the actual thing. I want to copy the settings here. Copy settings. There we go. Why is it up there? Okay, that's not right. Copy. What do I do? Right click? How does this work? How do you paste settings? The next button is probably paste. Copy. So I then have to click on it and then click paste. That's a freaky way of doing it. Get some more down here. Just leave a casual deer carcass on the ground as you do. What's the temperature in here? 5.3. That's still not cold enough. Maybe I should have gone down even further. Oh well. Right, what are we doing? Planting trees. We're so bad on food. Yeah, so the tailor's bench, which is in here, I've set that. I've set it to make some hats. Let's get some summer clothes going. Get some clothes, get some hats. Yeah, just needs a tailor to actually get in there and do stuff now. Been following for one, Overwatch Live. Love the vid where you revamp your game room. Thank you very much, Vicari. That was quite a while ago. Visitor. Oh, this is a bard again. Background. Yorkist Alchemist. Age 24. Perks. Chill. He's hard to work with and harder still to befriend. Okay. Golgiana animal handling is now 7. Okay. That needs to get to 10 and then we can make somebody train the goats. Right, so what I've done is I've set this lot here to be ripe. So we get 9 cabbage and 1 seed out of that patch. And then I've set another patch here, if I can select it, which gives you 3 cabbage and 10 seeds. So out of these, we should get 20 seeds out of them. And then you'll get 1 seed from each of these, I believe. So that should keep us sustained while maximising cabbage. Similar thing over here, I've done it with carrots as well. I just hope these things can ripen soon. Lifespan 11 days. You love this game, it takes so much time to get somewhere. Mate, the learning curve for me has been like this. While your food is stored inside, insulate your walls with clay and keep the room colder. We could use clay or limestone. I guess, what have we got in abundance? This is all soil. There's limestone here. Salt here. Clay there. Okay, so we could dig all that clay out. Make clay walls. We've actually got some clay already. Thing is, I don't think it's going to lower the temperature down there. .9, that's cooler actually, it's quite good. 4.8, the temperature's dropping down here. I think it's dropping because summer's ended. What are your food stored? Yeah, okay. Shows how long I've been following. Yeah. Now, there are room types up here that you can, if you put enough stuff in, it'll turn it into a specialised room and then you get boost to production. So we need to think about that as well. How's this room getting on? That's gone blue. It recognises that as a chamber. Right, how do we now assign... Who was our jailer? Stefania's the jailer. So we need to assign the bed to her. Which I don't know how you do. There we go, Stefania. Done. And then we should be able to change her role. To be a...
Never did really understand why Easter is celebrated by some on a different date. Anyways, happy Easter.
I don't know either, Armin. Who knows, mate? History. Thank you for your delivery. Right, so now we go assign. Do you want to assign them? Yes. And she's real happy about that. Age 39. I got my own bed. Got your own window. Now then, now that we've got a prison thingy, hopefully we can now click on this. So how do we convert this person? Oak Brethren. Wait, Oak Brethren Zealots. Wait a minute, how's that going to work? They completely did the wrong religion! This isn't going to work out well for anybody, is it? Look, most of our people are restitutionalists. And then this one's turned up, and they are a zealot of the opposite religion. If we convert them, that's going to be difficult. Cold hardy, though. I mean, cannibal. Okay. Apparently she's good at cooking. But she's angry when she gets drunk. And she's a cannibal. Not sure I'd want a few beers with her. Right, okay. How do we train this person? How do I set it to be converted? You wouldn't trust cooking from a cannibal. I agree with you. I'm great at cooking. Is this pork? Yeah, probably. I think she's already set to recruit. It only shows the cancel button there. Does it? What was that? Cancel. Place in shackles. Release. Apparently she had a delicious dream. And she ate raw food. Well, she's not bothered about that. Let's see if there's any interaction between Stefania and Livith. What does that mean? There was a downvote for something. Do you know, I saw somebody stood there idle and thought, why is one of my people idle? And it was not, it was the bard. Did we actually fix that? Settlers suffering from control. Roll duty schedule missing. Okay, what's this? One or more of your settlers with assigned roles don't have role-appointed hours. Oh! Oh, we have to give them... Oh, right, I didn't know this. So apparently we have to give a role duty time. So that's specifically time to go and do... I mean, how many times do we want it to go and tend to the prisoner? An hour a day? I actually have no idea. It's 7 AM, she's gone praying, so then she should immediately go and tend to the prisoner. Is it twice a day, are you sure? Yeah, I don't know, Armin. I literally don't know. 7 a.m., 7 p.m. Let's try that. Sorry, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Actually, no. Do it at the end of the day. That way you're not... That way she does it before she go... Because if she has to go out somewhere to work, I don't want to come in back just to do that, then go back out again, so she can just do a thing and then do it at the end of the day. Where is she? She's gone fishing. Wait, it's 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, she's supposed to be doing her job. Why has she gone fishing? Hunting. Jailing is a 1. And hunting is a 1. So, it was 8 a.m. She was assigned to do her job. And she's priority 1 jailer. I would have thought she should have gone and done that. Okay, that's slightly confusing. How do you know what time it is? At the top of the screen here, it tells you. It says here. It says what the season is, what time it is, what the weather is. Oh, how do they know? Because they look at the sun and go, 10 a.m. I don't know. Oh, it looks like she's making stuff. She's tailor-rating. She's sewing some summer clothes just in time for winter. To be honest, I should probably make winter clothes. Given winter's nearly here, I should probably make winter clothes. Right, winter clothes. Move them up. Wait, get 6 of them. You can use... Yes, you can use dog leather if you want. You like my new dog leather coat? Brilliant. We should really break stuff down. Hang on. The dismantle items. I'm going to put that as a top priority. So dismantle items, I've set the tainted clothing to be dismantled along with these weird headpieces. The thing is, I only see the tainted winter and summer clothes. What I don't see is the tainted armor. So why can't you... Wait, that's tainted winter. Stag headpiece. -3 Celsius comfortable temperature, +3 Celsius. Maybe they should be wearing these. No, I've not unlocked armor. I've got some research on the go now. We really need to start making headway into this tech tree. I have got preserving food, which gives us the smoker and the shelving. And the person that does the smoking hates doing it. This is the irony. The heck is that? Where'd that come from? I don't know if these are going to be harvestable in time. The flax is ripening, but we can't eat the flax. Cabbages are flowering. We have 10 trout, 6 milk, 5 raw meat, 16 smoked meat. We have some roasted meat. We're just on edge, like just barely staying alive. As soon as winter comes, it's all over. What happened to the cat? It got sold. This is really difficult to see, but I basically widened this. I'm making a bigger storeroom. Oh wow, I've never seen two of them praying to cabbages before. Eat the prisoner. Well, let's just say that's the desperate end game. Why are the saplings in cold storage? I mean, why are you asking the difficult questions? What are you seeing sap wired? Oh, because I told it to put the seeds there. Ah, that's why. I thought we'd put seeds down here to keep them safe, but didn't really plan on... Okay, hang on. I think I can fix this. The floor above it, where it doesn't need to be as cold, we can probably put storage in here instead.
Happy Sunday.
Let's put that stuff there instead. Alan Bowen, thank you for 104 months. If we get really desperate, then Dandy the goat might have to sacrifice himself, but I really don't want to kill Danny the goat. Or Peaches the sheep. We got Doggy the goat and Dandy the goat. They're both male, so I guess it would have to be Doggy would have to go, because he's the mature one. So there's options. There's options. We can also go hunting animals because there's plenty of wildlife to keep us alive. I've not hunted the wolves yet. The wolf population's getting quite high actually. Maybe I should start hunting them. Tameable. Retaliate. So the polecats are a 0% chance of retaliation. Alright, well, we'll hunt all of you down. Get some venison. Prisoners, place in shackles, strip, release, or recruit. So they're actively being recruited here, look. Doggy was one of the original ones. Yep, he was. You only need one male. All the other male goats and sheep can go. I mean, you say that, but if you lost that male, you'd be in trouble. We'll save them for winter. There's a lot of wolves around here. Who's our hunter? Sleeping. It's 5 AM. What are they doing? Yeah, you will run off. Normally they'll fight each other. No, I've not seen them do that here. We've got lots of sticks for winter. We don't have a lot of logs for winter, though. Oh, these have matured quite nicely. 15 wood if we cut it down. So, you know, we've got wood outside if we get desperate. We're probably going to have to put some braziers inside to keep people warm in winter, I think. Who's that? She's making winter clothing. That's good. We need to try and stay alive. I figure it's going to go one or two ways. We either get wiped out in winter, which is highly likely, or we survive our first winter just, maybe with some casualties, and then we can learn from that and carry on. Right, we'll put medicine and seeds here, is what we'll do. Why is there a dirt pile in this room when dirt is not allowed here? How does that work? It could be an excavation result, I guess. Something they've just not cleared out. Get rid of that. Right. Medicine and seeds room. With armor on the ground. Food room. The carcasses and stuff. Smoked meat pile. And an extension being built. That's where we're at. And we're probably going to need... What's the temperature currently? 21. No, we won't build it yet. We're going to need the brazier at some point, but not yet. Look at that. Lovely. I like how the game doesn't put, like, grass underneath here. That's kind of cool. How many blocks can you build without needing support? It shows you the support level when you build. Which is why I put in a... It's not hard to see. There, I put the beam in here. You see the beam? So you can put wooden beams in like that. And then that increases the stability. But I can't remember where it shows you the stability. I think it's when you go to build it, it shows you what the stability would be. But what I'm doing is I'm building like a beam. 1, 2, 3. Then I'll build a beam, so I'm leaving 2 between each one. You could probably do 3, but I don't want to risk it because everything up here will collapse. You're on your long run, so you're listening to me right now. You're on a long run. You're doing pretty well to run and type at the same time. I don't think I could do that. Can't get up here, can we? Not without the ramp. Let's get rid of that old tree. Style animals. Foxes? Interesting. Well, they come bothering us. We're going to have to start building perimeter walls soon. If we survive winter, we'll build a perimeter wall and try and box this off a bit. You're 8 kilometers into your 35k run, jeez. Gold Yona's botany skill is now 11. Nice. Right, what's going on with this prisoner then? Recruited 9%. Okay, it's happening. Last attempt was successful. Current one's 15 hours. Even if we recruit this person, we're going to have to put the other religious thing back. Because they're going to want to pray to the other god, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know, Captain Flint. Maybe they're not wild wolves. Who knows? That was a spooky sound. Nice, we're getting some flax. I also saw some flax seed there then. Our apple trees are going to take quite a while to grow. My God. Expand zone. Now, in this game, do carrots grow through the winter? Because it says sowing period, spring till autumn. I don't know what's going to happen when they harvest them. Research available, nice. Food. 6 cabbage, 5 raw meat. Game looks like it has a lot of potential. Is that buy now? Well, it's just been released into version 1 a few weeks ago. It's been in early access for a few years. It's pretty mature as it is. I mean, I'm playing it on a reasonable, normal difficulty. You can play it on much harder difficulty. There's a new extension coming along. Okay.
afternoon all. The trip around the west coast of Scotland was amazing. Much whiskey was tasted,
Yeah.
and the bike ride was even better. Sklove.
Nice. Yeah, it is really lovely around there. Welcome back. Got lots of deer leather, linen cloth. Settlers are starving. See, that's not good. That's not good at all, is it? Can they fish that? Or is that too far away? The problem with this fishing lark is there's not that many of them. There's some more down here. Settlers are becoming annoyed because they're ravenous. Right, does Doggy get it? Is it time for Doggy? 44 days mature. Train, slaughter, or release. It's time for you to become your next iteration of yourself. These peeps are not happy. Shouldn't they be like hunting priority 1? Gone fishing. Marksman 4, marksman 3, 6, 1, 5. We don't have people who are particularly good at shooting, that's the problem. See, Isabella's really good at gardening. If I take her off hunting... Do you have a stockpile of grass for the winter? We have, where is it? 1,500 hay to feed the animals. And 50 animal feed. Animals are sorted. The problem is the settlers. Oh, I should really be storing books somewhere as well. I'll do the building projects in winter, I think. Oscar's unhappy about something. He's probably starving. Minus 20 to his starving thing. Is that line there mean he's going to leave? Mood target 14%. If it reaches 0, he'll leave. Disillusioned at 20. Yikes. Chelmsford 11. Starving. Star. Why is there like a restricted file name? This is ridiculous. What is this, like 1985? Thank you for 79, Olicas. Winter's going to hit hard. I keep saying this. Have we got any sort of bushes that we can quickly grab some food from? How do you see? How do you see where on the map? Red currant shrub. We'll just quickly go and harvest some stuff. Maybe I should learn that cartographer skill. Maybe that's the thing that shows where stuff is on the map. I don't know. Like, we must be able to just get berries and stuff quickly. Unlocks the cartography table. A table of all known places hereabouts is useful for orientation and making plans. And a caravan hold. Settlers gather at this point in anticipation of caravan's arrival. I don't know what the difference is between a caravan and a merchant stall. And I don't know what the cartographer's table is going to give us. This map is usually sparse berry population. Great. How long before this is ready? She's out catching fish. But she's depleting the fish reserves doing it. You have 83 food. Well, we now have 28 raw fish. 23 smoked meat. I don't know. Why can't Oscar just get some food? You would assume a caravan is to set up a regular trade route? Possibly. Click on the individual crop. Going to seed 80%. Is that one going to seed? Did set them not to. They don't need a table and chair to eat by. God, that was loud. What the heck? Is it because we're smoking all the meat instead of, Let me just pause that. Instead of making meals from it. Because it says here that we have 8. We have 8 meals. Maybe we stop the animal feed from using some of the things that we actually need more of. Turn that off and just say use this stuff. Did Doggy get slaughtered? Doggy's no longer there. Sheep can survive off hay. Order. Animal feed and hay. Well, let's just say feed off hay then. And then we're not making animal feed. Earl. I think Earl is our grown-up male sheep. We've also got the 30-day mature, 47-day mature, Time to sign off, Earl. Okay, so why have we still got a starving settler? How do I tell them to get food? I think they're all domesticated, aren't they, Captain Flint? Polecats arrived. Morning, Dave. He's doing research, but he's not feeding himself. I don't understand. Does he just not know where the food is or something? I feel like there's something going wrong and I don't know what. Well, we do have meals. We have 7 meals, look. According to this, we have 7 meals. Oscar is rebellious. I mean, I don't blame him if he's not eating, but I can't get him to eat. I think he's just broken his shield. He's gone praying for food now. He's rebellious, but he still remembers to pray. You leave the non-sleep hours as anything. Really? What, you don't have any work zones? Got a pile of trout down here. What are the actual meals then? Is this it? Smoked meat pile. 23 smoked meat in the basement and he's starving. What's going on? They'll work during anything time, but they won't eat during work time. Okay. So if we change the schedule then and say last 3 hours of the day, you can do whatever you want. Do they need to eat regularly through the day, or do they just need time to eat once per day? Like, do I need to give them slots twice in the day to effectively eat, or can they just eat in the morning and then they're fine for the rest of the day? They usually eat after they wake up and later in the day again. Okay. Alright, let's do it this way then. There you go. Let's do that. That's going to give them 4 hours of anything. An hour of leisure. I mean, maybe it just takes them too long to go down into the basement to get food, and that's why they're just not feeding. That is way too loud, that owl. I'm so angry, I'm going to pray, and then I'm going to throw hoops at things. I am so
Hi,
mad. Adobe, how you doing? Thank you, 54. Farmer Gav, thank you for 123. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Oscar, mate, I've given you a new rotor. Go and deal with it. Can't make you eat. He's gonna throw hoops all night long. Look at this. I'm just gonna keep doing this because I've got nothing else to do. I'm so mad. And now I'm tired. So I'm gonna sleep. No, I can't sleep. I'm too angry. So I'm just gonna stand around and do stretches. I'm not gonna eat though. I refuse to go and eat. Why would I do that? That would make me happy, and I don't want to be happy. I want to be mad. I mean, how are you supposed to solve this? You can't tell him what to do. And we've got food, but he refuses to go and pick it up. What's this? A gooseberry pile? What's that doing there? Who left that there? What's he angry about now? Can we, like, tell somebody to tend to him or something? He's exhausted as well as starving. This is insane. He's now malnourished. Somebody needs to put this guy out of his misery. Just drug him or something. Now he's going praying again. I don't think we can give him, like, his moods. He's about to leave. He's about to go. You can tell it to go to the next food source. Maybe you'll realise. I'm not giving up on him. I'm not going to slaughter the guy just because he... Like, where's he going now? Can we say go on over smoked meat? He won't take orders. I literally can't do anything for him. Okay, can we get somebody else to do something to him? Right, Isabella, can you... No. There's nothing we can do. This is madness. Smoked meat counts as raw. Does it? I thought they could eat smoked meat. Well, roasted meat. We've got 7 roasted meat. Do you know what it is? We've got loads of fish and stuff, but they won't make meals because they require fruit and stuff to be in the meal. Roasted is cooked, you should eat that. I don't know how to fix this. It says Isabella's starving as well now. Yeah, she's starving as well. Right, what do we want this on then? I've told them to eat meals and there aren't any meals, so what do we say? Just any food? Raw food? All food? Anything and everything? All food if they're starving. God. Oh, Oscar's gone into the basement to get food now. Everybody just instantly ran into the basement and started eating raw food. It sounds like Bonnie eating a schmacko. It's like random tree growing thing. We have raw gooseberries, raw cabbage, milk, trout, pike. See, why can't we smoke the fish? Smoked meat. Edit. Oh, we can, but they're not smoking it. Beyond smoke. All that does is preserve it, doesn't it? And we don't need that anyway. It feels like there's no point smoking stuff if you've got a fridge in the basement. Right, Oscar's now improving in mood, I think. He's still a bit malnourished. He's losing consciousness, apparently. He's that tired. I think Oscar's going to pass out. He keeps going down into the cellar. I don't really know why. Right, we're going to need to start stockpiling wood and sticks for winter. We've got plenty of sticks. We have hardly any wood. Turns out there's a lot of wood lying around, just nobody's gone getting it. Wouldn't mind getting this clay either, to be honest. Oh jeez, look at all this. Time to start collecting stuff. Is there a store for wood? You're looking at it. Sticks and wood all gonna plenty of store for wood. I mean, I can't tell Oscar to go to bed, but honestly, he needs to go to bed. I'm going to tell Oscar to do... I'm at 1300. Do whatever you like, mate. Do whatever you feel like doing. If you need to go and sleep, you go and sleep. I love the way he stayed up all night, though. It was funny. Had a right strop. Hey, he's unconscious, right. Right, can you move him into bed, maybe? Of course he passed out in the basement where it's nice and cold, because why not? You walk to where they're not starving anymore, for now. Managed to pick up some currants and stuff. Wait, Oscar's back on his feet? Oscar no longer considers her a friend. Wait, hang on a minute. Oscar just passed out in the food store where it's really cold. Olena stopped what she was doing in the tailoring bench, went down there, picked him up, put him in a bed. He woke up and went, I'm not friends with you anymore. I haven't tried Twitch mode since I couldn't get it working yesterday. Are there any more berries that we can harvest before winter takes them? Oh, that's where the animals are all hanging out. They're all hiding in the corner of the map. Hang on, if I click that and click it again, oh, it does show them. Oh, it shows them nearby. Interesting. We need to start building up our winter stockpiles, I think. Just fish everything. Bring it all in for winter. How far can they reach with their fishing rod? Can they even get round there and fish that, I wonder? Could if I let them up there. Yeah, they can actually. Getting fed up of this guy being exhausted now. I've told him he doesn't need to do any work and he refuses to go to bed. Hunger comes calling. When the note arrived, her bones were prominent and her hair fell out in clumps. Chums of people stared at the wrecked, living stole desperation. Would you like to take her in? I mean, it's ironic that she's starving and she comes to a town that is also starving. Background, a gentle gravedigger. How does one become a gentle gravedigger? She just sort of moved the ground in a very caring fashion. She's good at mining. And she's good at art. I don't really think I want this person, if I'm honest. We don't know what her perks are. Job preferences, intellectual stuff and art stuff. But she likes melee combat. And she has a melee of 9 and a mining of 12. I mean... she is okay with medicine. It's another mouth to feed. This is my concern. I don't really need an artist. We could do with a miner. But she doesn't do botany. She's got 0 marksmanship, so she can't gather food. That's the point. And we've also got a prisoner that's almost ready as well, who's currently taking food. A hauler. I don't think she's strong enough to take going into winter. A cook would be handy. She's not a cook either. I'm going to say no, on the basis that she's not strong and we're going into winter when we've already got a food shortage. So I'm going to have to say no to that. She is food. If we wasn't going into winter with a food crisis, I'd say yes. But if she had like really strong skills at something, I'd probably say yes as well. I assume she's going to need one in a room as well. I don't know if it did. It didn't say it had any negative effects. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, they're not bothered. Settlers are suffering from cold. Did we make enough winter clothing for everybody?
Sky morning everyone. Sklover. Hope we are all having a good Sunday so far. Skl cheese.
Winter clothes 1. Don't forget to research better food. Bye, mate. Thank you, 59 months. It's difficult to know what to research right now. Barrels, I don't think we need that. Preserving food, cooking, a lavish meal. I mean, it's all very well having a lavish meal, but if you've not got the ingredients for the lavish meal, it's not going to happen. Ice making would be nice for summer. Fermenting would give us cheese products from the milk. Or do we go down the road of being able to defend ourselves? You can check in the overview what weapons and clothes you've got. Let's have a look. Items. Apparel. Well, we have tainted winter clothes. I mean, what's better? Not wearing winter clothes and freezing, or wearing tainted winter clothes, not freezing, but having a debuff because they're tainted. According to this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a bunch of winter clothes. Some of them are sturdy. See, it says force equipped, but I don't know if that's true or not. All apparel. This is not clear to me what this means. What's the difference between all apparel and clothing only? Does all apparel mean don't wear something on your head? If it has a white border, it's been force equipped. So that one's been forced. I don't remember forcing this. How do I remove the force from that? I don't know, Dave, because if they were tainting clothes, they get a debuff. Because they're wearing a dead person's clothing, and they don't like it. Which is understandable. Let me put this on all and see what happens. Right, they go on changing clothes. Let's go and see what they do. Okay, so one's decided to put a male helmet on. One's put the headpiece on. Right, tailoring skill should be at least like an 8. And then go until we have 10 of them. Let's put on 10. Make sure we get some reasonable quality ones. Right, it looks like Oscar's finally settled down. He's hungry and desperate for booze, and he doesn't like his ugly apparel. He's a bit chilly. It's 6 Celsius outside. In the room it's 6 as well. But the brazier's not been finished yet. Choose the best available clothing. You can make a custom rule to stop them wearing broken, flimsy clothes. Otherwise, they'll wear something until it breaks and then swap it out. So if we say, don't wear flimsy clothing by dragging this. No? Default profile can't be changed. Okay, make that profile. Clothing, winter clothes and summer clothes. If you... Do we need a profile for winter and a profile for summer? Or just tell them to wear either and then they'll pick? Like, how does this work? Are they smart enough to swap clothing? They'll pick. So if you say summer or winter, then you say, but don't wear anything flimsy. Or with anything less than 10% hit points or something. I don't know. Yearly override. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It doesn't explain itself. You set the seasons on the right. Spring to autumn. So this is like a summer profile by default. You can tell them when to swap with the override, but it's set to the default seasons. But if I turn that off, what happens? Oh, I see. Right, so this is what they do in winter, and this is what they do between spring and autumn. I get it. Right, so you turn that off, and then you say headgear, or whatever you want. Hats. Body armor. Force on equip. Do I want that on or off? Looks like we've got some red currants building up from somewhere. And some raw meat. I've only got 5 meals though. Waiting for resources. Like how you can use bones for fuel. I'd rather you didn't use wood. There's a lot of dung in the set. This is crazy. I swear nobody ever cleans it out. You would have thought the animal tender would sort this out, but they never do. Let's try and get the last of the berries before winter kicks in. Wait. Fox carcass? Where's that come from? I presume wolves will fight back. We'll find out. A lot of fish up here. Look at this. How are you supposed to reach these fish in the middle? Like, can you get a... Do you build a bridge? Do you get a boat? Like, how does it work? Time to tidy up while I can see it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long the fishing rod is or the fishing line. I really don't know. This looks ridiculous. Look at that hat. Right, how are we getting on with our prisoner? 16% recruited. I don't feel like that's changed. So on autumn day 4, recruiting attempt successful. Ate a nice meal, slept in a prison sentence, had a good dream. Recruiting attempt failed. Which I think knocks it back, doesn't it? I'm getting to the point where I might just either release that prisoner or kill them. It's taking far too long to recruit them. Carrots are 50% grown. If you kill them, take their clothes off first so they don't get tainted. Actually, I don't know what clothes they've got. Not a lot. One cattle has arrived. Hello? Train, slaughter, or release. We can't train it yet. Well, I think it's some nice food going into winter. It looks like it's walking this way as well. Change your pen to allow cattle. Maybe it'll go in. Let's have a look. Take it there's no way we can tell it to come over here. I shouldn't have gone that way. It's making a beeline straight for the pen, you know. Wait, Gold Johnny just grabbed hold of it? I went, come here, you. Get in there. Tell you what that is. Winter insurance. The pen needs to be bigger. It's a reasonable size. That cattle's smart. It went to itself, winter's coming. I can see a nice pen over there with a shelter and some hay. I think I'll go and join them. Wait, what? I didn't tell him to cut this down. I definitely didn't tell them to cut these trees down. If you plant them, they'll probably reach maturity. I did plant these trees. So what happens when they get mature? Do they just knock them down and replant, or what? Will they replant that? Oh, they're like crops, okay. Did not know that. So they'll, when they reach maturity, they'll just lop it down and then replant the sapling. So you get 50 wood off that. 25 sticks and a birch sapling. That is cool, man. 50 wood. That's brilliant. Okay, so we've got the brazier running over here. Let's see what it burns. Burns bones, raw material. I'd rather it not burn wood. It can burn coal. I think we've got plenty of sticks that we don't need to be doing that. What's the temperature in there? 11. Blimey. Is this room ready now? Here's a question. Is this window still open? Because if winter's here, we kind of want to close the windows, don't we? I love how we've got a prison with an open window. It's genius. Well, I'd kind of like to get this done as well. Can we build this? Can't build that. Is that because of a support level? Settlers are suffering from the cold. Why can't I build that? Do I need all three? Blimey. Apparently two's not enough. What happened here? Stability 0. Oh, that's annoying. Pretty sure all this stuff shouldn't be here. We move that there. Can then put a support beam in and fix that. Yeah, I've just gone around closing the windows. They were all open. So inside it's 12 Celsius. It's not warm, but it's better. Do I need to put a brazier in all the rooms now for winter? 10 Celsius. It's not that warm inside compared to outside. This person's still got summer clothing on, which I don't quite understand. Oh, this person's got no clothing now. Okay. We need to make some more quickly. That would be the Bonnie. Right, waiting for worker, winter clothes. Right, we better make sure we're tailor rating. Okay, so Orlina. We knock that, keep that on 1, we'll knock that to a 2. Okay, should fix stuff now. Day 7 of autumn. We are getting very close to winter. Wait, didn't Orlina and Oscar have a bit of a falling out not long ago? I don't feel like much fishing is getting done. Right, Ollie is tailoring. Good. So how long do they take to grow then? Maximum yield in 8 days. How much clay have we got? $500 clay, okay. And how much does it take for 5 clay? So got enough for 100 clay wall. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get the perimeter wall done, Olicast, but not in winter. I'll do it in spring. I think in spring we'll start. In winter, I want to do some mining and stuff, and maybe build some more rooms and things. But I move that now. I think that window's going to have to get moved. I usually do, Chris. Why? They need a torch in here. They can't even see what they're doing. I don't know, actually just tailoring. I suppose we had a window though. Right, how close are you to being converted? %. Okay, we're getting there. Very slowly getting there. I don't like the way we're trying to train a punch-drunk cannibal. Thing is, if we convert her, she's really good at melee combat and smithing. And she's a good cook, apparently. Good, thank you, Yannick. Why is that still stability 0? I don't get it. Literally want me to do that. It's weird the way that works. How do you tell if a window's open by looking at it? Feels like you can't easily tell. Woodworking bench, bowyer's table, mechanical components. Right, time to expand our production, I think. Oscar's currently praying. As soon as he's done that, I want him to do that wall. Somebody's already assigned, apparently. Right, so I'm going to have like the bedrooms coming along here. This is currently a production room. We could go up a floor and have the next production room up here. Or... then I'll need to decide where we're defending from. This bit's inaccessible, so we need to change that. Mrs. Squirrel's getting there. Will it let me put a floor here? Perfect. That means we can have a door. No, that's not what I want. What? Store over 10,000 nutrition. Steam achievement. That's quite a nice thing to get just before winter. Actually, I think it would be better if you went in that way. Nice. Dog's good? Yeah, Doggo's doing fine. Still no clothing. Why is Atherix still not got any clothing? Surely we've got clothing. Okay. according to this, we have 9 winter clothing available. 9. So why is it that Atheric has no clothes on, even though we've got good clothing set? Oh, it's because we don't have any summer clothing and it's not currently winter. That's what that is. Let's bump that up one. That's what that is. It's that seasonal thing, isn't it? Should I, Ronnie? Why should I do that? Does good mean seasonal, does it mean quality? Quality. I stopped them from wearing flimsy stuff, so it's sturdy upwards. That was a profile that we made. Good clothing. Basically changing it so that there's no flimsy and it has 10% hit points left. So if there's anything tatty on the floor, they won't pick it up. Love that. Bramble bush. Don't know where they came from. But we'll have them all. Bringing everything in for winter. Alright, there's style marked for fishing, but I don't see much fishing action going on. Actually, I think they've cleared the fish around here. I'm going to leave them deer. Actually, look. Actually, maybe 20 days. 21. 8 day. Yeah. The boar. Gonna have to wait. Right, we need to make some more rooms, more weapons and stuff. What's this room here? That's the prison. Okay, kitchen. Kitchen requires a stove, we can't do that yet. Workshop requires an armory table, a bow's table, blacksmith forge, a workbench. Blimey. We're not doing that yet either. It says whoever sleeps here enjoys the peace and quiet of their own quarters. That's great, but does it give them a buff? A small positive mood modifier is gained by whoever sleeps here. So if you've got a chamber that has 2 beds in it, they get a positive mood modifier. If they have a chamber with their own bed in it, it just says that they enjoy peace, but it doesn't say negative buff for shared sleeping, but then they get a positive modifier. So how does that work? Training room. Practice dummy archer range. That'd be good. A treasury, cartography table, and 3 chests. That's amazing. A spare room. Alright. Morale boosters add up. Let's have a look. Slept in an uncomfortable bed. Uncomfortable. We're not getting any research done. See, furniture would allow us to make a better bed. We need 15 chronicles for that. If research is 1 and we're not getting it done, they must be cutting plants down. Right, they're currently doing urgent hauls. I guess the workbenches need to be an extension of this room because we want to be able to get down into the stockpile room quickly. I should probably expand this as well, but that's raw ground. That's the window, isn't it? So to expand that storeroom, I would have to trash that wall. Is Oscar still on self-service? I think he is. We should probably give him the old schedule back, shouldn't we? Now that he's stopped freaking out. I feel like they've bred. Age young. Yeah, I'll say. Well, there's a food bank right there. Holy stuff. What is this? They just harvested it and left it all there? Get that in the freezer. Nah, the prisoner's still so slow. Oh, here we go. I thought they were going to nick it all then. The prisoner is taken a while to convert. 23% recruited. I'm in two minds whether to let that prisoner go. I really am. Wild camp isn't probably. Yeah, probably. But you never know. The polecat might take it. Are these full or something?
Hey Paul, hope you having a good Sunday. Loving the streams.
Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, 33 months. Why do they put sometimes things on the floor and not on here? Like there's a cabbage thing there that should be on here, surely. Yeah. Why is it there? And slow piles. Is that to do with the... we just not allow it? Is that the solution? Right, don't put them there. Stimulants and meals. So the only thing on the floor is a carcass. Let's try that. Hopefully they'll reorganize it. Can they make that noise a bit more friendly when you've got a friendly visitor? You got a merchant coming and it's like, dunk! Something really bad. Like when Oscar was freaking out, it was dunk. When a merchant comes and he wants to sell stuff, dunk! Can we just have a ding? Just something pleasant. Not, oh my god, stop what you're doing. Right, where is he? Oh god. It's not just a merchant, it's a merchant and an army. Is that his? Can we Can we pilfer that? Can we take his donkey? Oh, donkey's gone for a swim. No, donkey's not swimming. Yeah, I know you can buy it, but I can't afford it. And I don't think I smelted much steel recently. Silver. Because I need to go and mine some silver. I should have been doing that. A lot of things I should have been doing. Oh god, look at all this stuff. I feel like we've avoided the food crisis. The food... all this stuff is just harvested and it's come at a good time. The research sucks. I'm not getting much research done. I need to build a weapons thingy. Uh, 50 shades of bait. Fish, 50 fish. I love how the noun and the verb is the same in English. Fish, 50 fish. What? Right, who's our chatty? Speechcraft of 8 still. I think that's the one. Alright. You go and have a chat with Harry the merchant. Where's that donkey gone? There he is. Right, somebody go and get it, put a chain on it and walk it over there and they might not notice. Wow, Trifania's mood is down because of ugly apparel.
Greetings Paul and fellow nutters Sklovev.
I mean, she probably made it. Unless it was that one. Maybe they should take that off. D-Duck, thank you for 113. Why is the cow red? Sunburn. Come on, come and talk to him. There we go. Auto-saving. Atharek has turned 37 today. So we go. Right, how much coinage do we have? Have we got 125 coin? Okay, it's not bad. We can buy the donkey for 116. The donkey is 0% tamed, which is a complete lie, because we just saw that donkey and it was fully domesticated. So we can't even, like, the same problem again is we can't use that donkey. Aussie Trainman, thank you, 57. Basic research table, beet seed, I don't think we need that, do we? We've already got a lot of that. It says domestic in the pop-up. It does. Oh. It's a bit weird, Captain Flint, because domesticated and tamed often mean the same thing. So in this game, does that mean it's not wild and it's trained? Trained was probably a better word. I don't think you don't need to tame him at all. Let me reverse the question, right? If I was to buy that donkey, can we use it straight away to haul things? Because I don't want to buy it and then find out that we can't use it and we have to tame it and we don't have enough taming skill yet. Bidoof the goat, I love this. We can sell him a goat. Bluebell the goat. Oh, we can sell him that, you know, that cattle that wandered into our field? We can sell that for 50 gold coin. That's insane. Bone armor, that's cool. It did just autosave, I agree. A flimsy flail, I don't think so. Grilled fish, I like how we've got grilled fish. Tried it for some magic beans. I think we could do with some weapons actually, or shields, but then maybe we're about to make our own anyway. 100 coin for a light helmet. Yeah, I sold the cat. We sold the cat straight away. The cat was annoying me. Snow the sheep. I love the names of our animals. A stick trap, don't think so. Summer clothes, not really. All resources. $60 coin for a sling, are you kidding me? Do you have any tainted clothes to sell? Well, apparel, there we go. We've got some winter clothes we can sell here. 2, 3, 4. Some summer clothes that are tainted. So we can sell those. We've got flimsy winter clothing. The thing is about flimsy winter clothing is we've told our crew not to wear that. So maybe we sell the stuff that's flimsy so that we make new ones. But we're about to go into winter, so flimsy's better than nothing. It's going to take time to make some proper ones. So it depends how quickly she can make proper stuff. If it wasn't so close to winter, it wouldn't be so bad. Sturdy tower shield for 33 coin. Sell it. Naked woman learns to sew. You could sell one flimsy if you have enough others. Yeah, let's just roll the dice. Structures. Well, you can buy a cartography table even before you have the skill for it. Trophies? Blimey. Oh, they won't buy our dung. I am disappointed. You can buy books. 18 coin each. Fermenting ingredients, materials. Yeah. Any apple samplings? We've already got stuff like that, I think. I'm not sure what that comes under. Got a boiled egg. 7.5 gold for a boiled egg. What? Maybe we should buy stuff going into winter, like we could buy some of this slow. I can't believe that, a boiled egg for 7.5 gold, that's just crazy. Right, let's take a chance on this donkey then. Yeah, there's 4 apple saplings, but we're already growing apple trees. We've already planted 4. Sell the prisoner. I don't think the prisoner's listed for sale. Are they? Merchant won't barter prisoners of a different faction. There you go. Interesting. You can get 4 more trees for apples. I guess they can be stored over winter. I mean, they take a long time to grow. Okay, that's the best offer we can get out of them. Accept. Go. Right, I need to change this to allow the donkey. Then we need to plant these apple trees. No, I don't want to chop. Planting apple trees as we go into winter seems like a great idea. Yeah, the animal pen's plenty big. Loads of space. Just need to keep it cleaned out, that's all. As long as they can get out of the rain, they're happy. Plant vegetables in the space between trees. Well, I don't know if it's true or not, but the way I understand the trees work is... Yeah, look, they do this. So the reason I've left space around them is because the tree grows and it has a random chance to drop. like a sapling on the ground which starts growing into another tree, which is exactly what's happened here, because I did not plant that tree. So, and it's happened here as well. That's why I left space. If I put vegetables around it, they won't be able to randomly drop me more apple trees. So I think it's better to just leave space around. Right. So we need to get a roof on top of this. Should I actually assign that to somebody? Oh, is she? Oh, man. Hang on. Yeah, okay. That also creates some spare bed situation over here, doesn't it? Which is good. Just need to make sure that we are making clothing. Not enough resources. Oh, rip. Now then, that could be an issue for winter, couldn't it? You know those flimsy winter clothes that we made and sold? Well... I think we're out of flax and deer. Get some more flax soon. But in the meantime, I think we have to... We've got a bunch of things set to be killed. Why is she gathering resources for construction when priority 1 is to go and hunt things? I don't get that. Well, the merchant's still there, yeah. She's gone recruiting. Successful attempt. Right, who was the lead guy here? He's hiding. I literally can't click on him. Can you recruit any of the fellas into the merchants into your group? I don't know. What, just ask them, do you want to join? Do you want to leave that group and join us? Maybe. Right, they sell leather. Trouble is, I don't think we've got any gold left. We don't appear to have any gold. can buy rat leather. They've only got flaxseed. Oh, we have 33 gold. Yeah, I beg your pardon. Looking at the wrong thing. We can get some leather from here. But I don't know if that's going to be a lot to make some clothing, you know? Yeah, but rat leather's about that big, isn't it, Captain Flint? And if you're trying to make a nice leather top out of rat leather, you're going to have to do a lot of stitching. Whereas bear leather is a bit bigger. Limestone, silver. We should just come and mine all of this out and make ourselves millionaires. Oh, gold. Blimey, there's gold here. When did that appear? How did that get there? Gold. Expect that's worth a few bob. If you smelt that down, does that just become gold coin straight away, I wonder? See, that to me is the colour of iron. That shouldn't be sold. Right, we need clothing for winter. I'm thinking it's time for Bowls to say bye-bye. And then we get all the leather and make it into winter clothing so we don't all freeze. Oh, you didn't lose the production queue. It lost the production, you know, because I moved it. It lost the production queue. So annoying. You can go completely horizontal with a camera mod. What do you mean horizontal? I'll dig that out in winter when it's underground work. Kieran, thank you for gifting a sub to a Mind Flare ST. Outside in the rain. Production speed. Can you put a cover over this? If you put a cover... Why is a load of stew pile here? They should not be... Oh, it's the same principle again, isn't it? They make stuff and then just leave it on the floor. If you put that under a cover, does that help? And if you put the fire on a wooden floor as well, does that help? Camera's fixed. As mods take away the restriction from the camera, you can go full bird's eye view or look at your settlers eye to eye. Nice. Yeah, just make a stew and leave it in the rain. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Make the hauling priority number 1. Mate, urgent hauling is priority number 1. And 2 of them have got a priority 1, but the problem is it's at the far right. Maybe we just knock all these up one, and then hauling always gets done. So maybe go like... like that, and then hauling's a priority 1. Kieran, thank you for gifting subs to Lord, Secret Spy and DJ as well. Thank you. There you go. Hauling is a priority now. Right, so what I want to know is, can we build a wooden floor? Let's not do it that way. Let's do it like that. Can you put that on top of that? I wish there was something a bit thinner than this. A limestone roof. Eight limestone. Not enough resources. So what if you do that? And build a little cooking station that keeps the rain off it. That should be being moved fairly quickly, shouldn't it? Can you use windows as pillars? I don't think so. I just wish there was a thin version of that that had less support. Day 9 of autumn. It is not long before winter. Right, so bearing in mind, hauling is now on priority 1. Look at all this stuff. Right, can we get this donkey? There was the whole point of getting this donkey was to use it. Release, slaughter, train. Marks animals to train as pets. I kind of get the feeling that we can't use it as a hauling animal until it's been trained. If we want to use it for hauling, how do we set it? If you train him, he'll haul for you. Right, so I bought him, hoping that I wouldn't have to do that, because I think that merchant was using that donkey for hauling. And it's not tamed, according to this, or trained. Acquired skill 10. You see, we don't have a skill 10. This is why I didn't want to do it, because nobody has skill 10. Animal handling 6, 9, very, very close. 9, very close. 7, 6, and 7. So Olina and Goldnia. Animal husbandry, they should be the ones to do it, really. She's the one that's going to do it, if anything. There's a call for halters disabled right now. Need to train the animals. Okay. So if I just say markers trained. I'll call it Stobart. Right, so Stobart the donkey, as soon as we can train, he's getting trained. Remember the vermin controller button had other buttons will open up, other animals get abilities. Nice. Okay, so going into winter we have a good amount of food. Look at all these wolves to be marked to be hunted and they're just not being hunted. Smelt items for metal. Interesting. That's cool. So you can say if something is flimsy or has like 10% hit points left, smelt it down. Why not? Will Stobart the donkey have a woman's name around its neck? Sure. Because I'm sure the game has that in it. Growth halted due to low temperature. Interesting. Growth halted. Yeah, they've all stopped growing now. Right, how much wood do we have? 1,700. Blimey. That's quite a bit. $1,100 hay. Uh-oh, I just clicked something then. Cautious wildlife, friendly visit. How do we find out whether there's some more hay before... Grab that. Don't know if we can get down here, we'll grab that. Just gone a mass harvesting in the last 2 days of autumn before the snow hits the ground and we can't see a thing. Can you build a bridge or a moat in this game? Like, if you build a wall, can you build like a trench in front of it? And then have a drawbridge or something? Bet you can't. That'd be fun. There's no drawbridge, okay. You've dug out a moat. Can you fill it with water? Right, everybody's just hauling stuff now. It's time to start perimeterizing this whole operation, I think. Filled it by flooding it from a river. Thing is, they can swim across a river. If you just leave it as a trench, they can't really get across it, can they? Construct a cartography table to view the regions. Interesting. I think once winter hits, I want to try and keep them inside if possible. Like do mining operations and research and stuff. We need to build some more tables. And to expand this room quite a bit. Just let them haul everything for now. We really, really, really need a donkey or a goat or something to help move stuff around. There's an awful lot of running around carrying stuff. And it's like one item at a time. That's the stuff I do, make it so they have one single way to attack me. That's generally the kill thing is what works best, but in RimWorld, it's not so easy to pull that off, because in RimWorld they added all kinds of trickery to stop you from making kill zones. Go on, get all the berries. How's Levith getting on? She's been in there a long time. 30% recruited. Confident blacksmith. Recruiters haven't failed, successful, failed. It seems to alternate between failed and successful. You'd think she'd have turned by now just because of how long she's been in there. Yeah, nothing's getting done because they're hauling, but we're about to go into winter, Pectec. As soon as we hit winter, I'm going to change it up. To stop them all from hauling stuff. I'm just trying to pull everything in. I don't think there are hand carts unless there's like a research item for that. Jeez, look at this tech tree. Incendiary ammunition. An oil press. Flammable oil. Good grief. When your enemies turn up and start using that, you're in trouble. No, we don't have any tables and chairs yet. Right. We're almost on the last day of autumn. Makes them happy to sit and eat. Okay. I wish you could, like, research a bigger backpack or a handcart or something. Right, we've got a good amount of food for winter. Can I cancel this? There's literally no point cutting trees down. I think there's like a skill that some of them can get where they just become like super miners and they can go like triple speed. Oh no, look at that. It's fallen down. I'll cancel them for now. Can we copy the settings from this? Copy entire queue. Hostile animals. Oh, it's a bear. That is a hostile animal. I ain't touching that. That would be good to get that. In fact, it might be coming over anyway. Oh, it's attacking the deer. Look at this. It's not even hungry, and it's just one-shotting deer. What's going on? Well, that wolf's coming in. That wolf's like, oh yeah, I saw this. I'm not going near that. Oh my, it's literally going around just smacking all the deer, look. It's not even hungry, it's just doing it. I've told him to get that, but frankly, I'm a bit wary of the fact that that thing may kill them. Well, that wolf got that one. I'm trying to get hold of that one. Wait, reserved by a wild polecat. What's this? Oh, it's trying to get hold of it. Come on, why did this happen at night? It's outrageous. Where's the bear gone? The bear's chasing a polecat now. It's just absolutely mad, this bear. He's literally running around just killing stuff. Right, Oscar went and got it. He's taken it. There he is. This is why we need a perimeter wall, because if that starts to wander over here, that could get messy. We need a lot of wood for a perimeter wall, though. I want to keep all these trees in walls, so I have to come all the way down here and along there like that. Zunk. Settlers are exhausted. Wait, what? I think Oscar went out to get that deer and didn't sleep because I told him to do it in the middle of the night, so he's a bit tired. He's also drenched. Right, we're going to save it because we're about to go into winter. And I don't know how this is going to go. That bear comes into this pen. That could get real messy. Where is he? He's not far away. Right, I need to stop them from doing all this harvesting now. Whack it on a 2. As soon as that roof is finished, we actually allocate some more people to a bedroom. This room's available for stuff. I think I might make this into the construction room. Although I don't know how we butt up against that fence. What happens to that roof if I do this? We'll find out in a second. Could extend the prison slightly just to give us more room up here. Okay, he's still over there. He's fine. He's probably going to leave the map soon. Right, I think we've got the... Oh, let's put a window in there, don't we? You can reach that, yep. Right. Where's Grumpy Guy? Oscar, let's give him a bed. Modest chamber. Who else hasn't got one? Extortion, what's this? Right, Triff has got one, Olena's got one, Oscar's got one, Goldiana's got one, so just Isabella and Atheric left. Alright, so this is a raid. It's going to be a winter raid, isn't it? We either talk to them and then give them what they want, or they're going to attack us. That's what's going to happen here. I don't think that's how it works, Holycast. Try and type the word extortion, but I can't. Did we smelt anything down yet? Have we got anything we can offer them? Could really do with not being attacked right now. Maybe shorten the city name. I will not. What do you want me to call it? C? Jones? I suppose we're going to have to go and talk to them, aren't we? Maybe if we leave it a day, the wild boar will go and kill him. Thing is, right now I don't have a fantastic attacking point. It's a bit annoying. I don't know from here. I don't know how far they'll be able to hit down. What happens if we don't talk to the negotiator? Does he just go away, or does he just, like, come back with a bunch of bandits? That is absurd, that noise. Oscar, just go to bed, come on. What time is it? 1800. Yeah, just do what you like, mate. Go to sleep, don't care. Start to attack after a while. Yeah, I think the bear just left. Don't think it's dead. They normally just roam in, do a bunch of killing, and then leave. I missed it. Maybe we can trade his sheep or something for him to go. Thing is though, we don't have great weapons either. Haven't quite been able to make the roof on this. See, if they turned up in a few days' time when I've got a floor here, we can then rain arrows down. Stand on the cooktop. Do you mean this? Yeah, it's how we get up there's the problem. Try that. We've got ourselves a visitor. Put you on the big screen, Bon. Eh? The big screen. There you go. Come on, maximum schmacko noises, Bon. Breathe into that microphone. Look at this. Look how long that is. 2 weeks. She was looking lovely. 2 weeks later, she's starting to look like a Wookiee again. Unbelievable. Got a little bit though if you want it. Want that? Of course you do. Yep. I reckon she's a cockapoo Wookiee, personally. I think she's a half-breed. Winter is here. Right, we better send a negotiator over, haven't we? Not that there's going to be much negotiating to be done, but hey ho. Right, who's our builder? Harvest what's left of the crops. Heed this bard's advice, let generosity prevail, for with coins exchanged your fortune shall not fail. With melodies of joy we'll bid you adieu. Pay the piper, dear Chelmsford, and let blessings ensue. That doesn't rhyme. You decide to make an offer. I mean, how much are they talking about here? One archer, one marauder, well, one fierce marauder, and 4 marauders. One archer. I don't know what kind of offer they're thinking of. That's the question. Like, if it said what their demands were, you know? But then again, I suppose you just barter with them, don't you? And say, well, we'll give you a sheep and 10 gold. Extortion. Or we just kill them. Maybe we just kill them. Attacker's approaching in 3 hours. A little bit quicker than I thought, but that's okay. Right, Oscar, I really need you to make this platform as quick as you possibly can, my friend. Okay. We have a way to get onto some kind of a rampart. Now that archer's going to want to try and attack us as well, so maybe we should put a Merlin up there. This is all very lastminute.com defense, isn't it? Right, let's go for it. Imminent. Let's see. Reinforced spear. So, Goljana and Isabella are our ranged. Everybody else... Oh god, she's fishing. Let's not do that. Get back here. Ah, this could be an issue. This could be an issue. They're here. They're going to come this way. Down here to there. They're probably going to come in this way. Okay. They'll probably go... Yeah, the Merlon's in slightly the wrong place. Incursion. Yeah, we'll put them back up here if they can still get a... Who's our best melee? 14. Okay, so Athric's pretty good. Okay, Athric's point. That was a bit quick. Where's that? At the archer. Where's she going? Where is she going? What's gold? This has not gone to plan at all. This has not gone to plan at all. Stefani is dead. Oscar's unconscious. This is bad. Olena's dead. Oscar's sleeping or unconscious, so they're just like, whatever. Okay, so that was like not good. Should we try? We clearly need more defenses. Like, they were a lot tougher, and we was not ready for that raid at all. We had not great weapons, not great positioning, not great defenses. Apart from that, it was all good. Well, lessons learned indeed. See, I could make it so that they can attack from here. Just provide a walkway over there. Put some Merlons up there. And they could stand here and rain down. I'll have a better range if we do that. When you go show, you could at least leave instead of saying no. Maybe it would give you more time for building. Yeah, I mean, I might try and negotiate and just barter and see what they say. What we do know is that when they come through that door, we're getting slaughtered. So if we can't weaken them up before they get here, we're in real trouble. However, we do know that they're going to come this way, so we can also put some stick traps down. Yeah, I mean, if it spawns random, then yeah. We just got to try and use everything, every trick to get this, get the victory. Okay, well, stick traps there. Do you know what? Oscar's starting to be a bit of an annoyance. Well, I'm gonna try and negotiate, but I'm gonna build some defenses just in case that doesn't go well. Build a gatehouse on top of the hill there to at least let them down. Well, I'm thinking just send them through a couple of traps just to soften them up a bit. Assuming they do come this way and it's not completely random. We can also try building more traps for them to get them to walk through. I mean, we could build like a line of traps here and some wall, you know. Like build something like that. I don't know if there's enough time to build everything. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, my defenses are nowhere near adequate enough. I'll just say that because I was focused on not dying from food starvation, so I solved that problem, which has then led to this problem. Alright, Oscar, I would really like you to build that. We're going to have to send Thefania down there before the 6 hours is done. Where is he? I'm going to try Captain Flint. I'm going to cheese it a little bit while I learn the mechanics of the game. We'll have a talk. See what happens. Okay, make them an offer. So what are they looking for? What's acceptable? Right, if we give you a donkey, it's not acceptable. Just so that we can figure out what we're dealing with here. We give them a sheep, it's not acceptable. We give them more sheep, not acceptable. What the heck is this? Oh, that's our prisoner. Liveth. Okay, they'd accept that. Interesting. I think this might be a monetary value thing. Oh, there you go. So, roughly speaking, they want 140 odd gold's worth of stuff. Oh, it tells you, does it? Where does it tell you that? Demand bar. Oh, I see. Right. Fair enough. Your prisoner's worth 200 gold. Yeah. See, the thing is, they're not willing to make anything in return. So if you give them a 200 gold prisoner, you're wasting 60 gold. What do you think we should do? Should we make an offer and focus on getting through winter and skilling up? Or do we just try and attack them again? Give them a prisoner in your town, won't be slaughtered. I'd like to have another go at defending, just to see how we get on. I mean, we know that if they come through this door, we're in trouble. I mean, there's no point locking the door. The door is already locked to them anyway. Because if you look on a door when it's in default, door blocks enemies. So locking it won't make any difference. It is blocked. You only lock the door to stop your own people going through it. I'm hoping they can't just jump down that slope though. I've no idea if they can. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. Get ready for battle. Okay. So that didn't really buy us any time, did it? Oh, this is going to be a nighttime attack now. This is even worse. Doesn't say where they're coming from yet. It's fine. I'm not convinced it is, if I'm honest. I don't think I want you wandering off. Let's go. Get back here, mate. Okay, what the heck is that? Oh, that was random. That's over here now. Interesting. So when you load it back in, it just completely randomizes where they spawn. That's great, because now that would have been handy and now it's not. Wonderful. Well, we're going to have to go here, aren't we? Is it worth saying use fire arrows or not? Where's their archer? Wait, where's their archer? I don't see an archer. Yeah, the torch is here. I guess it's random. Come on, you need to hit. Okay, right. Go here. No, I want you to come back. Come back. Not do that. No. Right, hold your ground. This is what I meant you to do. I also want him to do is attack that. Come on, fire the arrows. That went slightly better. All settlers survived the raid. Wow. 5 sworn enemies died. Atheric was the bravest. I suspect there's a bunch of injuries. Okay. And you... presumably are about to run off. Perks. Sluggardly. Always tardy, always tired. They're still attacking. What's going on? Aren't you supposed to be running? Let's see if the bowman get her. Come on, stop messing! Get better! Oh my god, you suck. Finally. They might bleed out now. Hit. Needed a hit. Before they get out of range. Come on. Don't miss. Oh, you absolute... What? The arrow was here. What's going on? Wow. 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 They should never have got away. They should never have got it. We're going to have to get some target dummies going or something. Strip. Have we got any injuries? Probably broke. Yeah, that broke all of our shields, I think. Okay, we're going to have to focus on military. We're going to have to focus on defenses. We're going to have to focus on weapons, armor, everything. We're going to need way better firing points than that. Settlers' wounds need tending to. A pierced leg muscle. You get Athering limping back to bed. I don't even have my own bed. This is insane. I think somebody needs to tend to them, don't they? Otherwise, I think they're going to die. Medicine 12. Who's the medicine person around here? Okay. Atheric is the medicine person. So the doctor was the one who took an arrow to the knee. It might have to be Orlena to do it. Medicine 5, 6 you'll do, Isabella. Right, tend to those wounds. Wake up and sort it out. Right, I got some repairs to do. We survived, that's the main thing. Atheric's health is 2/3. Yeah, I'm hoping he'll... his health is coming back up now. I mean, he's going to be in pain for a bit, but he's not going to bleed out anymore. %37% recruited. This feels like it's... This has been going on since summer. And I think it's going to take another 6 months to recruit. Like a year's worth of food is just not worth it. Right, has everybody got winter clothing on? Good. That's one thing going well. Okay, winter clothing, then we'll have summer clothing. Right. We need a room to build stuff, which is what this is here. So, basically, I want to move the... Might leave the butchering table there, but I'm going to move this here, this sewing station. I'm going to move that upper floor to here. That's what I was going to do. I was going to open this up a bit. Right, so that go here. So I'll fix that in a minute. So basically, I'm going to have this floor here for all the craftsmanship stuff. Because they can just quickly get downstairs into the storeroom. And that'll give her a bigger crafting room. And then we can extend this across the entire roof so we've got a good view in all directions. Yeah, I know, Captain Flint. I realise that. We've really got to rethink the defending. I'll probably extend out and have like a turret here or something so that we can shoot all this range and maybe across here. Like almost like a rampart wall around the outside. And then we need to perimeterize the whole thing. Do we leave this outside or inside? I wonder. I don't think the attacker merchant stall. We could leave it outside the wall. Right, so let's see. Is that closed? No. So this prison room, I can now destroy that. And we can destroy those two. We're going to need like support beams across here or something. Or we can take that wall out. So what we can do is cancel that. We could leave that beam up and take these out. And then put a support beam across there maybe. On your turret tops put spike things. Have those out one space from the wall, let arrows shoot straight down. Hey, do you mean the Merlons? Do you mean put them out like one floor tile and then put the Merlon on that? Is that what you mean? Oh god, I don't know what I just did. Cancel that. Whatever I just did. I just told it to destroy something. Create a prison cell. Yeah, I mean, it just extended it, but we need to put a floor down. I felt like something just fell down then. Yes, it did. Right, is nobody moving these bodies then? Merlin has gaps in the floor. Prison cell missing? No, it's not. Military renown. Your military renown has increased. Bards sing of your might and valour, embroidered your every deed. No way. Just thinking about Chelmsford. Renown. The way you build your settlement and things you do will change your renown. When renown of a type reaches 100%, you'll be given the choice to pursue a grand objective that will lead your settlement into the end game. Wait, what? End game? Renown may be influenced by your settlers' roles, events you hold, and the outcomes of battles. There's an end game? Okay, so where does it show our renown then? You defended 30 yesterday with reinforced doors and 8 archers. Just had a tower with small maze inside. Nice. That's what I love about this game, like this and RimWorld. There's just so many different ways of playing it, and everybody has a different experience. Even if you play on the same map, it'll just go a completely different way. I'll probably move your bed into the corner. Lovely. Alright, these Merlons are kind of pointless at this point, aren't they? Yeah, totally. Oh, you scumbag game. Really? And remove the floor as well? Right, let's do the same over here then. This is our first winter, correct? Interesting how they've chosen to put the bodies here. Why is there only 3 of them? And not on here, waiting for resources. Hang on. Wasn't there 3 corpses here and 1 here? That's 4. What's all this stuff? So, unless one's being carried... I think we're missing somebody. Yeah, I could have actually, mate. I burnt one. Did you say you can use bones as fuel? Yes, you can. It's weird, isn't it? Right, it's minus 2.8 Celsius outside. Inside, it's 6. Let's have a think about where we're going to put this wall. I really hope they didn't put them in storage. Leaving the salt out in the rain. What, this? Pile decomposes in never, it says. So yeah, why not? I mean, we could put it here, but it doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the game doesn't dissolve the salt in the rain, apparently. Maybe it got damaged. Material. We'll put raw there. Turn it off from here. There you go. They'll move it to there now. Is pillaging allowed? I don't know. So I'm thinking we build a wall out here, maybe. Could potentially drop a moat on it. These are our trees here. These are all wild trees. Can be cut down. Probably want to come around like that, I think. Up to that high point. Like that. Move that. Gonna need some more bedrooms. Level up your settlers 100 times. Steam achievement. Have you seen this game? It's got about 80 or 90 Steam achievements. It's crazy. That deer's asking for it. Pack of wolves, that's not great, is it? Is that just the one or the entire pack? Wild aggressive. This is why we need a wall, isn't it? Because if they come over here, this is going to get absolutely massacred. Okay, they're not the aggressive ones. Alright, it's our first basic perimeter wall. Right, I need a door to get to the bits over there. Probably going to need some kind of a stealth door over here. And possibly one over here. You'll pay for it, Legal. You will. Use the rim strategy to make a long open channel filled with traps. I will once we've got a basic wall up. I'll start to think about the kill zone. We'll leave like a zigzagging path open and see if they always come in that way. I don't know how smart the game is. What was that? Oh god. This is not good, is it? There's a wild wolf there. Isabella. Who's the nearest? She needs to back off. They're getting a bit too close for comfort, aren't they? I think we'll have to go and deal with them. Let's go and hunt some wolf. Oh, how many more's left? There's one up there who seems to be trapped in the water. One down there. One here. Okay. Back to work, people. I thought the wolves would be a lot tougher than that. They don't seem to be that tough. Right, they're leaving. Good. Look at this, they're just all sleeping under the... That's so funny. It's like -6 outside and they're all like, yeah, whatever. As long as we've got cover, we're okay. Cover and hay, that's all we need. Right, suffering from cold. Right. Fletching would give us proper longbow and stave sling. Thing is, for a longbow, you need to be marksman 10, don't you? How do you get the target dummy thing going? Javelins, blimey. Steel. Stone carving. Beekeeping. Tell you what, we probably should get a proper bed for everybody, shouldn't we? Get the furniture going. I think that's the way to go. Decorative structures, decorative banners, entertainment 1. Skittles. Is there not a bow practicing lane? Well, I think I saw something about a target dummy, but I presume it's underneath one of these unlocks somewhere, but I've not found it. Because under here, under warfare, it's not listed. Unless it's under miscellaneous. I don't see it. So... don't know. A wall bookshelf. And a weapon rack. Okay, that's pretty good. 2 levels down under defensive structures. Oh, you mean in the tree? Defensive structures is... a wooden trap and a reinforced door. A metal trap, a gate, and an ornate gate. Combat training. Flipping heck, that's deep in that tree. We need this next to get a reinforced door. And a wooden trap. Okay, that's the next one to get. Okay, thank you. Sorted. Whoa, there's a lot of corpses down here. Okay, this is seeds and weapons, so the weapon racks can go here. Now, we keeping the books? That's the question. I guess they can go in this big room. Once we get the roof on. Yeah, they've put that deep in the tree, haven't they, to stop you from getting too good too quickly, I think. Otherwise, you'd just build target dummies and just level everybody up, wouldn't you? Thank you, Cool Tiger. It's at this point that, you know, like in Timberborn, I would drag over these and make them a higher priority build than these, but I can't do it. The only way you seem to be able to do it is to micromanage them to do each square at a time. I'd love a priority system on that. How much wood do we have? 2,000. How much does each of these need? 5. Okay, we should have plenty of wood to build this. Winter day 4. We're doing okay. We didn't just straight up die, that's the main thing. Okay, right. Almost on our first year. Winter day 4. Okay, right. Time for some lunch. I'll be back in an hour, guys. Going to go and grab some food and stretch the old legs. And I shall see you back here. It's 3 o'clock now. I'll see you back here at 4. And we'll carry on. See if we can get back into spring. Get some better weapons. Get the wall up. Get some perimeter defenses going. Yeah. Feel like it's starting to pick up now. I'm starting to understand the game. Anyway, back in an hour. That's it from me. Bye for now.